Shut up and sit down. Shut up and sit down. and sit down. Shut up and sit down.
everybody, and welcome to Professormorphplays. I am Professor Morph. Sorry, I had to take him for a very quick walk before we started, but this is going to be my MASTEMON playthrough. So, for those of you who don't know about this, what's the best way I can put this? This is one of the best decks ever made, and it's infuriating how good this deck is. And you'll see what I mean in a minute. The manipulation that this deck can do on the field is incredible, and it's going to be a lot of fun. But first, make sure you smack that follow button. Don't forget to find me on any one of my 4 different pages between YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. New video for Devas will be on YouTube later tonight or at the earliest tomorrow. Or I guess the latest early tomorrow. You know what I mean. We're starting this up. Let's go have some fun. And let me explain to you the power of MASTEMON. By the way, all of you can find these cards at Dungeon Comics and Cards simply by typing into Google Dungeon Comics and Cards. Very simple. Keep this. So, BT24 has dropped, which means that next week I'm thinking of either making Mermaids or King Waymon. I can't decide which one. Definitely going to be blue themed though, that's for sure. Okay, first we had Shniaramon, who has this nice little ability that says by trashing the top or bottom card of your security, you gain 1 memory. Don't worry, we'll regain it back. This Hudimon specific ability is that you reveal the top 3 cards of your deck, you add 1 yellow Digimon with the vaccine trait and 1 yellow tamer to your hand, and then place the rest on the bottom. This will actually be a better option for me right now, as even though this guy is running Diaboromon, I absolutely do need both. Actually, I need all of these cards right now. So, we're going to take Gatomon, and we're going to take the Mirai. So the whole point of a MASTEMON deck is that you have devastatingly good effects by trashing your own security and then recovering your own security. It's incredible. Also, this is the first time I've actually got to see Diaboromon X Antibody that I see this opponent playing, which is awesome because it's a Diaboromon X Antibody. There's nothing worse than having that errata and not having errata. And then this guy chose to just not do anything by having the BT22 Diaboromon. Cool, you destroy my Digimon. Congratulations. Alright, so now, you might think we have a hand full of a bunch of random things. And while you would be technically correct, let me show you. So Mirai, start of your turn, you gain 1 memory. Your turn, when something digivolves, if you have 1 or fewer Digimon in play, you suspend Mirai to play Lady Devamon or Angelwomon with a different name than the Digimon that you digivolved. So the whole point is this Gatomon will become Angelwomon, and then this MASTEMON will go, okay, click, and we make it into Lady Devamon, and then hopefully we'll have the ace in time. However, with that said, we do need to start actually playing some things. So, let's play Mirai. We'll take a hit, it's fine. It is interesting as hell to see how much people are running CS. I'm going to take a lot of damage from these freaking Diaboromon tokens. We may lose because we just get swarmed. And the anybody just attacked at the overclock. Yeah, holy crap. Alright, so... Oh, that was an unfortunate hand. So, the downside of Mastemon. I've been playtesting this deck for about 4 days, and I can definitely tell you what the downsides are. The downside is very simple. Your mana. Your memory cost is insane. Mastemon sometimes can cost you up to 5 or 6 memory to play the Tamers. Yes, you get ridiculous effects off of it, but if you don't have anything to defend against it, you're screwed. Like, I'm currently trying to figure out a way to fit Chaos Degradation back in this deck. For those of you who don't know, Chaos Degradation says, take it, put it to the top, and then put it to the bottom. Like, it gets rid of a problem on the field and then trashes it from your opponent's security. It's incredible. What the hell is taking so long to connect? Come on now. It says matching, so there's a chance. Yeah, I'll keep it. Let me see what I can do with this. So first off, catch a baby. Then, Repamon, when in effect, take something from security tag players without paying a cost. Okay. So, we are going to play Mirai. This Mirai has the effect that I will discard something like Angelomon from my hand. In exchange, I draw 2 cards. Pretty good card. Mirai's effect lets me play a Mirai for free. So now, it is the start of my turn. I gain 1 memory. Or no, I don't gain a memory yet. But, when I Digivolve something, I'll be able to play it. The only downside is I don't have anything to Digivolve yet. But, when Digivolving... Perfect. We're going to play Lady Devimon, and because I have Mirai on the field, it only costs me 4. Now, the good thing is that Lady Devimon deletes something the second it shows up. Now, the only downside is that I have to have both of these on the field, so this will make this cost a little more difficult, but we'll see. Play Mirai. use the effect. We're going to discard Repamon this time. Draw 2 cards. Perfect cards to draw. I got 2 different... Oh my god, these are brilliant for me. Sorry. 2 different sets of Mastemon, and I'm almost positive I am facing a blue hybrid deck. If this is just blue hybrid, I will walk all over this. Because you can send stuff back to my hand all you want. My Pillowmon! Damn it all. Still, I get to play it again. Start the adventure over. What I need now, honestly, part of me is wondering if I'm just getting bad hands or if this Mastemon needs to go down to 2 in order to play more of the ace. Because the ace is good. Back and play. Okay, play Patamon. His effect doesn't matter yet. Draw a card. We're then going to play a Lady Devimon, who's going to kill Bokomon. It's almost like you've seen this before. Can't capitalize on it. That sucks. I can't capitalize on it with what I have in my hand. It's not enough to do it. Digital Gate. Add a Digimon to my hand. Add a Tamer to my hand. Cool. So the good thing is that with Digital Gate open, I may play one Tamer card with the same colors as any of my Digimon. So soon I'll be able to play that Mirai for free. Question is, will I live long enough? Also, because this is still running on my computer, because my laptop's HDMI is broken, I can't have this open with any program, or it will actually slow the stream down. It is unfortunate, it's just the way it is. Like, even now, having it open like I am is causing issues. But yeah, you're right, Mastemon is OP no matter how you build her. I agree. Card is ridiculous. Just so freaking good. Oh boy. Okay. And he's gonna play another... Play a few more hybrid cards. There's a chance I can actually live through this, but it's going to be very difficult. Gain a memory. Gain a memory. Okay, we are at 5 memory. And we finally got a Mastemon Ace. Okay. Now I can start doing some stuff here. So, first of all, Patamon's ability will start. What the hell? It was the only card in my security. Well, that sucks. But I think I'll be okay. So, may play a Tamer. Yep. Crack it. Play Mirai. So Mirai's effect is one of my Holy Beast, Archangel, or Fallen Angel trait Digimon is played. I can suspend it to gain a memory. Then one of my Digimon may digivolve into Angelomon or Lady Devimon from the trash by reducing the cost by 1. So first, Digivolve Gatomon. Use the effect. Let's search for whatever we want. I want another Lady Devimon. Send the rest back to the bottom of the deck. So now I could... Now, is it 1? By 1. Okay. My downside is that I can't... this might be okay, actually. We're Digivolve to Angelomon for 3. Draw a card. Effect. We're going to play a Lady Devimon. Boom. And the second one's going to go off. Which is, we're going to delete a level 4, so goodbye that. Memory to Digivolve plus 1. No, not yet. Then this effect switches it, and I gain a memory, which is very nice. Now, which Mastermon do I want to use? I need recovery for sure, and the DNA doesn't cost anything, so we're going to DNA Digivolve. This is where Mastermon gets stupid. Are you ready for this? I DNA Digivolve. I pick Angelomon. I pick Lady Devimon. They become Mastemon. I draw a card. That DNA Digivolve cost me 0. I now get to play a Angelomon or Lady Devimon from my hand for free, by the way. And I'm going to take it from the trash. We're going to take Angelomon, play it. But to be fair, I can take any level 4 or lower. And now the effect goes off. So now I'm going to gain 1 memory. I'm going to add the top card of my security to my hand and recover 1. I'm going to gain a memory. And will I place 1 Digimon at the bottom of my security? No, I will not. No, I will not. And then we're going to finally attack Alliance, which is insane that this thing gets Alliance too. So now, because of the inheritables. So now that we have suspended, and I don't want to use that last effect. So now let's hit 2 things. Will I place the card as the bottom of security? No. No. Alright, and we are now in much better shape with each of us at 1 security left. Best part is that while I cannot... Oh, I could DNA again. So you know what? We'll play Kudamon for 0. Or, sorry, 2-0. Use its effect to add a vaccine I want. I'll take Pillowmon. Send those cards back to the bottom, and then we'll play Pillowmon, whose neat little effect will say that my opponent can't gain memory from anything. Actually, sorry, this is the Pillowmon that says you can't play Digimon by effects, which will be very unfortunate for one of my opponents, Digimon. But you'll see in a second how hilarious this is going to be. Because if this guy attacks, and I still have this Angelomon on the field, I get the ace. And you'll see what I'm talking about. So when I tell you this is a complicated deck, it's a complicated deck. That being said, it's a great deck. Ooh, the original MASTEMON. Alright. Now, will he return the right one? Who knows? So he's going to gain a bunch of effects. But the whole point of this deck is I need... Oh, hang on. Let me do this first. DNA Blast Digivolves, which means I've got Retaliation or... Ooh, I like Scapegoat for this. Effect. Place any Digimon I want as the bottom securities. You know what? Bam! MASTEMON's off the field. No longer my problem. And I will place the bottom that just went out. I get to place something as the bottom security because they just hit my security. So the fact that I get to do that with this. So to explain, because I know it gets a little complicated. My opponent has attacked me. I lost my security. But now MASTEMON's effect activates that says once per turn during all turns, anything that attacks goes to the bottom of security. See? When security stack is removed, you may place one Digimon as a bottom security card. So I just look at my opponent's field and go, no. The only downside is he beat me because he's able to get something out and I don't have any blockers left. Yeah, he's got me. So, I'll go through a proper, slower tutorial here to explain how this works. Just so you can get an idea of it, because it's a very complicated deck, and then once you get triggers that are stacking on top of each other, it can get, you can get lost. So, I'm going to help with that. Be really great if I could connect, though. You own it and love it? Nice. God, it's so weird now, because, like, server region. You could still technically put yourself in other regions, but realistically you can't, because there is no other regions now. There's old servers are gone. Alright, here we go. I want to keep it. Alright, so first of all, Hatch Niaramon. Finally having a rookie that I can actually do something with to draw a card. Perfect. Alright, so the reason I'm not going to use this Godamon yet is because I don't get any Digivolving effects when I'm in the breeding area. So we're instead going to play Digital Gate Open. So I get to select one Tamer and I believe one Digimon that I like. And unfortunately, I didn't get anything I like. So I didn't get any Tamer. But yeah, so you reveal the top three, add one, and then one Tamer card among them to your hand. The whole point is to try to get as many Mirais as you can, even if it's the old or new one. It's very good. Alright, so Pillamon's coming out. So, first of all, we're going to crack Digital Gate open, and we're going to play Mirai. This is the one from BT11. This is the first Mirai. Mirai's effect says that when one of my Digimon will Digivolve into Angelomon or Lady Devimon, if I have only one or fewer Digimon in play, I may play the other one from my hand without cost. So, I'm going to play Gatomon. Gatomon's effect, I get to reveal the top 3. I'm absolutely pissed that I whiffed on that one, but I mean, what can you do? So now, we have to hope that this thing doesn't get killed before I can Digivolve it. Because if it doesn't, I get these effects. The reason I don't like these two as much is because they're only when Digivolving. And the game has become faster where if I can reduce the cost and play them, you'd almost rather play them. But you'll see. And it's dead. Damn. Like, don't get me wrong. These when Digivolving effects are really good on this Lady Devimon and Angelomon. I just personally think I'd rather the on plays. How dare you suspend my Mirai? Bastard. Alright, piercing, reboot, and rush. Oof. Not good. I'm gonna play Repamon. I'm gonna trash top card of my security to minus 3,000 from them, and then hold. Into Angelomon. Jesus. I'm never gonna get it at this rate. So the whole point right now is we need to get my opponent to I need to get to the point where I can actually just play an Angelomon or a Lady Devimon so I can start potentially going into MASTEMON. I'll be honest, this Repamon might be coming out. I don't care if it's CS. Minus 2,000, then minus 5,000. Unfortunate. Yep, Repamon's dead. Hey, a Mirai, that's not bad. Go up to 5. At the rate that we are going, we might actually have to just play play one of them just so we can get another one. Ooh, Salamon. Very nice. Digivolve. Draw. Alright, the other Mirai. So this one says, when basically Holy Beast, Archangel, and Fallen Angel, everything in the deck qualifies as one of those. So basically, when one of your Digimon is played, by suspending this, you gain one memory, and then one of your either Angelwomon or Lady Devamon can Digivolve from the trash over it. But the problem is, do I have any? Oh, I do have an Angelwomon. That's good. Alright, screw it. We're doing it. We're going to play Mirai. And then we're going to play Lady Devamon. Alright, use the effect. We gained a memory. It's literally only there so I can summon this. Because it has to put something in my hand. And trash. 1 and 2. At the end of the turn, two things could DNA. So the potential is there that we could really go off with this thing, but we gotta first survive, which is half the battle. You'll see what I'm saying. Just watch this. What the hell is he thinking about? Granted, he might just be trying to figure out how to sequence his deck. It's only 2 days old. No, 4 days old. I don't know. AFK Lord, do you find the new MASTEMON stuff is just better than the old stuff? Because, like, I'm not sure how I feel about the level 4s in this deck. I don't know. I don't want to create a third deck that's just going to play level 5s and that's it. Like level 5s and 6s, but at the same time, like, Jesus. They have to do something. Gain a memory. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think this week's biggest fault is that we use one of your Digimon may Digivolve. Yes, sure. Digivolve for reduced cost. Let's bring up this Gatomon because this one actually lets me search. Ooh, perfect. 1 and 2. Cool. Let's recover 1. And game of memory. Okay, so theoretically now, if I am correct in sequencing this properly, I I could do this. Activate the effect to add a card from security to my hand, which I will. And then do that. Then use this to DNA them into any Mastemon that I want. Ooh, who should we eliminate? As if I don't already have something. We're going to pick the new one. 1, 2. So now, because of this Mirai's effect, I get to DNA at the end of the turn into... And he quit. God damn it. Makes it very hard to do a tutorial when you quit in the middle of the match. But yes, the whole point is that I got to DNA into this Mastemon here, whose effect just says that I can play one of my level 5 either light or dark angels, you know, between Angelomon and Lady Devimon. I get to play them onto the field from either the hand or the trash without paying the cost. And then, if this stack has 2 cards of the same level, meaning that it was either DNA'd or in some cases X-antibodied, everybody's security stacks go to 3. And then when stuff was trash, because it definitely would have been trash for my opponent, I would have been able to target one of his creatures and send them back to theirs, to their security. Therefore, removing it from the field and also helping me get some advantage and be able to win the match. I'm going to do it again so you can see what I'm talking about. This is also a way better hand than before. Hello, Jen. How you doing? Alright, let's see if we can get this right. First of all, Nyaramon. Second of all, we want Digital Gate Open to start. Ooh, that's a tough choice. But I need that Mastemon in hand. I really do. Those 2 Patamons can go away, and it is now my opponent's turn. Because, yeah, Mastemon comes in handy against the Kuyamon, because if I get to summon this BT-23 Mastemon, which is this one, if I get to summon this thing, I potentially can get rid of the top card of their security, which means I can get rid of the option card that causes misery to everybody. And also, hold on a second, my cat wants out. Okay. First off, play Digivolve Hudimon. Draw a card. We need to choose which one we want between our 2 Mastemons. Or, Mirai, sorry. So, we'll use Digital Gate Open, it'll get rid of itself, and now I get to play something that's a 4 cost or higher for a Tamer. So, boom! Mastemon gets 1 Mirai on the field. Next, I'm going to play Lady Devimon and blow up that. And because Lady Devimon's a blocker, and we love that, it gives me a nice little defense, at least until I'm ready for next turn. The hope is that I can keep them down long enough before I become unstoppable. Jesus! 3 different times it gets to activate that effect. Alright, so now that we don't have a creature on the field, we have to rely on the Godamon Digivolution. Hopefully it will get me an Angel, Archangel, or a Fallen Angel. Which again, because we have every type in here, don't worry about this text here that says Angel, Archangel, or Fallen Angel. We never don't have it. We'll use the effect. We'll discard 1 Gatomon from this Mirai in order to draw 2 cards. So this is my favorite. Are you ready? Add Kudamon. Next, use the effect of the BT24 Mirai. I can now send it back to the deck, play another Mirai from my hand that costs 4 or more. So bam, we get the EX6 one. So now all we gotta do is Digivolve and hope. Let's see what our top 3 reveal is. And jackpot! We got a Mastemon, and we got another Mirai. Okay, which one do I want? That one returns, that one recovers. I like the recovery one better, so Digivolve for 3, draw a card. We're going to use this effect from this Mirai, which is the BT11 one. We're going to just play a Lady Devimon for the hell of it, because that's what its effect is. Play Lady Devimon, then activate the other effect to gain 1 memory, and then activate this, which lets me not only gain a memory, I will use the effect to add 1 security from my hand, or to my hand, unless we take a creature like Digimon. And now it's still my turn. So guess what? DNA Digivolve, because again, DNA doesn't cost anything, and this deck is broken. So look at this. DNA'd, drew a card, use the effect. We're going to play 1 from hand, which means I'm going to play this Angelomon. And then I trash all of our security until we hit 3. Beautiful. Now, what if effects act because I trashed a card? Watch this. Place 1 Digimon on the bottom of my opponent's security. We'll use it on my opponent's Digimon. It's just gone. Boom. Next, because I trashed something, this Repamon comes out to the field. Then, I will not use its effect because there's no need to. And then Angelwoman uses its ability, which is add the top card of your security to your hand. If I have 3 or less, recover 1. I have. And now, I have a fresh attacker. So I attack my opponent. But I will not activate any of my effects. You choose not to use your inherited effects if you don't want to. Which I chose not to, because there's no point right now. And then for the last part, just because it's going to be real fun, is we are going to play another Mirai. So in 1 turn, I got to attack, get rid of a bunch of cards on my opponent's field, and now absolutely ruin them. So what's really cool here, I have Blocker, Retaliation, and Barrier. Barrier means that I can just trash a card of my security, and it doesn't die. And now that it has Barrier, its ability will trigger, and I'd get to send something away. Like, it's ridiculous. Alright, so we've recovered. Hatched. We'll play a Salamon. Draw a card. Alright. Still no Lady Devimon. So, play Kudamon. We'll play Kudamon's effect first. Add whatever we want, like Lady Devimon. And add Mirai. Then use this one here. This is the EX6. This one's like $130. Use this effect to gain 1 memory, and then Digivolve something on the field from the trash of all things. So boom, There's my Lady Devmon. And now, end of the turn, I get to DNA Digivolve. So I will... take one. Take two. Create another one. Activate the effect. Take it from the trash. Play whatever I want on the field. Use the effect. Add Mirai, because why not? Send the other two back. And now, it's my opponent's turn. I've got two blockers who also have barrier. And, oh my god, this one even Scapegoat. It's the only thing that could have it. But Scapegoat has this amazing ability that, let's say you would actually kill MASTEMON, you just kill something else instead. Like I said, this deck's dumb. So the problem is, the second that they do something that gets rid of a card out of security, I get to get rid of their Talmon on the field. What are they going to do? How do they get out of this? So yeah, I think I'm going to mod this deck a little. So what I am hoping for this year, because someone's asking about this in the chat, what I personally am hoping for this year in Digimon is more support for Season 3. And I'm talking not just the main 3 this time. I don't want another Gallantmon effect. Yeah, see, look. So a card went out of my security. Watch this. Activate. Use. And we're going to send Maid Mode right back to the deck. Just there you go. That's why that MASTEMON is so good. So that's why, like, yes, these ones are good. These when Digivolving effects are very effective. And this Repamon, if it's in the trash, great. But, like, the real money is in this. Getting these freaking on-play ones to just come out so I can DNA into this one. I don't know. Let's keep trying and let's see what happens. And that's a really good hand. What is my opponent doing? This is crazy. Yeah, so watch how crazy this is. So, right? Do that. Digivolve Hudimon. And then play the BT24 Mirai. This one is the Searcher Mirai. So I'm just going to discard something like this. Draw 2 cards. Incredible 2 cards. So now, opponent's going to do whatever they're going to do. Looks like a opponent using a... Yeah, it's definitely a Creepymon deck. Might get to see Creepymon X anybody after all. Alright, so now, use my effect. Go to the bottom of the deck. Boom, play a Mirai. So now, if I can figure out a way to get there, this is the one that'll let me DNA. So first, play Godamon. Draw a card. Ah, that's my bad. I didn't realize Godamon only got this effect if it's on play. Still look good, just not for what I specifically was trying to do. I think the toughest part about teaching how this deck works is that there are so many freaking effects. I will not trash. Now that I'm not a fan of. So what's this? If I have a Mirai, I can give something security -2. Okay, first of all, let's play this. Use the effect. It's only a Vilamon. Cool. Discard. Draw 2 cards. Then, so here's the good thing. This thing costs 7, right? But it's got this nice little cost that says, when this card is played from your hand, if Mirai is already on the field, it only costs 4. So it's only going to cost 4 to play this Lady Devimon, who's going to immediately delete this Vilamon right here. And then I can use this effect. I gain a memory, but I don't get to Digivolve. Who cares? I still gain a memory. And, more importantly, I deleted the 1 card out of my opponent's field that was actually causing trouble, which is very good. No Mirai in hand, we don't use the effect yet. Okay, can I get something on the field? Yes, I can. If I'm right about how this works, this should work. Digivolve from trash. On to Gatomon. Yep, okay, so I got it. Just gotta get the sequencing right. Digivolve into Lady Devimon. Use its effect to add 1 card from security to hand, which I get to look at first, which is even more broken. So I will take MASTEMON. I then recover. I now use the end phase effect that says I can DNA into any MASTEMON that I want to. Ooh. Dad with that milk, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, let's take our security into high gear here. Digivolve 1. Digivolve 2. Alright, so now we're going to play a Digimon from Trash, which I will pick Gatomon, gaining its effect. Trashing all of our security. I'm going to use this effect to place this on the bottom. And then use the effect to add whatever I want, like Repamon and Lady Devamon. Holy crap, what a turn. Don't hurt them too much. Dude, this is just absolutely stupid. Like, again, so with what I said in... When I went through this deck's profile, I looked at everything that this deck uses, how the effects work and everything. There is no way... Part of the reason I want to start modifying this a little bit is because this Mastemon's good when you can actually get it out. But the whole deck seems to be relying around this one. This insane freaking Mastemon from BT23. And just going to my opponent and going, alright, so everything on the field is gone, and by the way, so are your Digimon. Like... And there goes Mirai. However, you just activated my trap card. It is going to delete me, so I have partition. I have barrier. Ooh, I see the one. Don't use. Let's. I can't use barrier? Why couldn't I use barrier? That's strange. I did something wrong there, but I don't know what I did. Now I'm in trouble. What did I... That's Alliance, not Barrier. Okay. Do not use. Alright, so with 3 memory, we gotta try to find a way out of this. Scary wife beating you ASMR. Oh, Jesus. Can I get out of this problem? I think I can. Play Gatomon. We're going to Digivolve you in a second. Use. Gatomon's going to Digivolve. When it Digivolves, we're going to pick something live. We're going to play this Angelomon. Use the effect to recover one and get that. Alright. We still lose. I could have sworn barrier was different. Did I get that wrong? When this Digimon would be deleted by trashing the top card, your top security card, it isn't deleted. Okay, so why didn't barrier trigger? That's weird. And scapegoat kills something else, but partition brings out the other two. Maybe I did that wrong. Let me try it again. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, these ones are starting to bug me. I really feel that they are... Like, they're good, don't get me wrong, but I'm thinking that they are going to be a problem for this deck. I don't want to get rid of them completely, but I want to have them a lot less, I think is the right word. Especially because that one Lady Devimon kills level 4 and unders and only comes out for 4, which is really good. Alright. Play, draw. Next, let's play. I know the new secret support is pretty good. Digital gate open, because we just need it. Yes, take that. Send the other... Oh, and Mirai, perfect. Cool, next turn we'll get a Mirai on the field, and we'll be one step closer. So... I am actually... So I'm gonna copy this deck and start to modify it, because I think I can make this deck faster. Because again, I don't want to completely get rid of the BT11 stuff. But EX6 and BT24 or BT23 MASTEMON stuff are just so freaking fast. It's like, why would I try anything else? Alright, effect, destroy, play Mirai. Boom. Next. I don't have anything in the trash yet, so we'll have to wait on that. So... You also don't have anything on the field. Digivolve into Repamon. Draw a card. No. Attack with Repamon. Let's at least get rid of some security. I will not trash a card to gain a memory because I don't need to. And then play another Mirai. I also see why you only need 3 of this. Like, you absolutely... Don't get me wrong. You absolutely need 4 of the BT23 Mirai. It's a searcher for this. Like, getting to discard a card, draw 2, very good. The other thing is, I can also see why you need 4... So you need 4 of that one, and I see why you only need 3 of this, because this card doesn't activate its effect as much. That being said, I gotta figure out something else with this. What's this?
When are we getting the Juno craze mode? I can fix her, I promise.
Juno craze mode. Dude, I'm the same. I have the same feeling, being like, that crazy girl, I can fix her. Oh, that's where I made the mistake. Thank you. I was trying to figure out where... I was trying to figure out what I was missing. I haven't dealt with barrier a lot. I was like, where is that effect? But yeah, I'm thinking of modifying this deck to be faster. I want more of this card. Like, I want more of this. I want more of this. This Repamon's okay, but like, I don't know. I want it to go faster, and it needs to go faster given what is in all of this stuff. I don't even know what Jen is talking about. Stop suspending me, I'm already dead. Alright. Hatch new baby. Do nothing. Cool. Okay, so. Do I have something that can digivolve into any of these from the trash? No. Wait. No, I don't even have any ultimates in there. That sucks. But I can at least delete Agiomon. But first, gain a memory. Use. Then, gain a memory. Use. Cool. Delete Agiomon. Next, I'm going to play a 4-cost Angelomon. Lets me recover. Then we're going to DNA. Use the effect. And we are going to actually go into this one. This is going to be brutal. So this Mastemon has this neat little effect that says, trash top card of my opponent's security to play a Digimon. So, use the effect. Sorry, trash top card of my security. Apologies. I always get it mixed up. Let's take from hand. We'll take Repamon, play it. Repamon's effect will go off. Trash top card of my security. -6 off Garurumon, killing it. Then we activate the next ability, Recovery 1. And then we select Nervamon and just go, BAM! This card's going to go to the bottom of my opponent's security. And then I trash the top. And boom! I have reset my opponent's field. This is brutal. Oh, Jen changed his color. I was like, how did he do that? Okay. We are figuring out Mastemon. We are on this journey together. And the reason we're playing Mastemon is because our good friend Duskpaw, friend of the channel and also social media manager for the channel as well, they want to get into Digimon. And I'm like, okay, I'll make whatever deck you want. They said Mastemon. I took a deep breath and said, okay, I'll do it. And so we have this Mastemon deck. And to be fair, the deck is fun. But we didn't come here for the status quo deck. We came here for my crazy shit that I'm going to build. So yeah, I'm going to make it a little faster by getting rid of these, or at least reducing these down to maybe ones. Because, yay, they get blocker, great, but, like... When Digivolving effects? Not as great as on plays, let me tell you. Especially on plays with reduced costs. Okay. I mean, Justimon is a pretty good deck. It's one of the decks I get to over this year. I'm doing weekly episodes of Digimon here, so definitely going to be one I'm doing. We don't even have a Lady freaking Devimon, do we? Nope. That's played. Okay, so play Gatomon. Activate the ability. Digivolve you into Lady Devimon. Delete one of my opponent's level 4s. Use the effect. Up by 1. Digivolve. Lady Devimon again. Got to draw a card. Then we're going to DNA Digivolve. DNA Digivolve at the end of the turn, both of them, into the BT23 MASTEMON, who's just going to go, alright. Let's select a card from the trash. Bring you in. Boom. Effect. Top 3, take a MASTEMON, and take a Mirai. Now, unfortunately, we couldn't get rid of anything out of my security stack, but now they are in a conundrum because they are going to have to deal with me soon. You ain't going to want that. Is that the in-between theater? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's right, because the in-between theater will have all those effects. Oh boy. Gotta be careful here. Don't go too wide, but have some fun with it at the same time. Alright, Marukimon is on the field, which is just great. Because Marukimon means business. But yeah, I do appreciate the bits, Dad, with that milk. Also, we are doing a box break at 9 o'clock, by the way, of the new Lorwyn set. Can he delete enough? Gets to play the 5 or lower, and then he gets to de-digivolve one thing. So many TS effects going off. Yeah, first you suspend something. Yes, that is suspended. Go ahead. Will I blast DNA Digivolve from the attack? Absolutely I will. Select one. Oh, come on! Don't quit! Damn it, I hate that. Why do you quit in the middle of it? Alright, so let's make some modifications and see if I can't make this a little faster. Edit deck. Export. Yes. New deck. Alright. I've never gotten this thing to work. Search your security stack. This Digimon may digivolve into a yellow Digimon you find that has vaccine. If digivolved by this effect, you may play a yellow vaccine card from your hand or put it at the bottom of the security stack. Meh. Okay, old Mirai. When something becomes one of your level 5s, you may play the other one with a different name from your hand. I definitely know I want one less of you, and I want one more of you. Also know I want one less of you, and want more of you. Two less, actually. I definitely want this. I want that. Like, that's what I want. 4, 3, 3. Yeah, that's good. I want one less of this card and want this. These freaking Patamons, man. They're good, but like... I don't know, I don't like them. Or we get rid of one of that, and we get rid of... This Salamon's, like... I've never used this Salama. So let's just get rid of it. And put in 2 Chaos Degradation. Master, but faster. Oh, I picked the worst names, and I don't care. Let's see if this works better. I want to see if I can mod this deck. Because, like, my friend gave me a list. Now if we could just find an opponent. So how's everybody doing today? How does everybody think I'm doing? I hope you think I'm doing good. And I won't lie, doing a deck profile the day after a regional, ooh, it's taxing. Might even need a shot. Oh my god. So, the trick, like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make MASTEMON a little bit faster to get out this BT23 MASTEMON just a little bit faster so I can make it more devastating. I don't want random one-ofs in the deck or random, like, in fact, you know what? Do I even like this Angelomon? Problem is the recovery one's really good here, but like this, oh no. Okay, so let me rephrase. This is a really, really good one. Like a really, really good one of. Patamon, like, yes, they're all vaccine, great, but like, Gatomon only activates on when Digivolve, so it's like, oh boy, you Digivolved into it, big freaking deal. This one's the one that, if anything, I'd want it to go off more, but like, eh. Let's see. You know what, maybe. Yeah, I feel better about that. Come on, find me an opponent, please. Buildings Titans, that's good. And when you do end up seeing this, by the way, I'm talking to you, Dustpaw. This deck, go with the BT23 Turbo if you can do it. Like, this thing's insane. And if I can do it, I'm wondering if I could do it with only 2 of the EX6 Mirai instead of 1. Probably not, but... Or 2 instead of 3, sorry. But I probably can't, because then I cut down on the consistency. But yeah, I'm just trying to eliminate cards that would come out on an on-play effect, because a lot of these are going, do you have one of the 2 pieces of the puzzle of Lady Devimon or Angelomon? We'll play the other one. But the problem is, if it doesn't have any on-play effects, a when Digivolving card is mostly useless. Except if you could actually Digivolve with it, but it takes a lot. Like for instance, if you're not Digivolving them and you're just playing them, this one's useless to you, this one's useless to you, and then there's cards that do the reverse. Like, this only works on play, this only works on play. This actually works on both, which is fantastic. Like, it's stuff like that. Oh yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Patamon likely will get Angemon or something. Like, you're right. It will get one of those. But the problem is the likelihood that you're going to hit one instead of hitting something like any of the level 5s or 6s, it's basically useless to you. You might as well play this, because at least this cycles through the deck. I'd rather cycle through the deck than not. In fact, I might eliminate Patamon altogether, actually. I wonder. Salamon, let's see what I got. If you have 3 or more security cards, you may add the top card of your security to your hand. If you have 2 or fewer of them, you may play a yellow Digimon card with vaccine trait from your hand on the top of your security. Ooh. I'm sorry, that's way better for this deck, actually. Yeah, let's try that. Save. Let's go! Find an opponent, please! Anytime you want to find me an opponent, that'd be great. And then I'm going to have to make a report card for this deck soon. Because it's going to need it. Like, don't get me wrong, this is an S tier deck, but like, I need to know how this turbo is going to be played. Alright, screw it. You know what? We can't find an opponent. We'll do the next best thing. We're shut it off, turn it back on, and if we can't find somebody, I'll use a bot. Well, let me go check. Black Gatomon. We haven't had a Black Gatomon. Black Gatomon. There we go. Okay. So the first one was just a security play this at the end of the turn. This one had Rush, but everybody wanted it because if it came out on play and it was still your turn, you could just hit your opponent and just go, yeah, and you're dead. This one says, when digivolving and on deletion, by trashing one card in your hand, something gains retaliation or blocker. That's alright, I guess. And this one's hilarious. Not only does this Black Gatomon Uber, what the fuck? Okay. Black Gatomon Uber, by returning one Digimon card from your opponent's trash to the bottom of their deck, you draw one. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. Keep it like this hand. Now, as much as I have been complaining about it, people, you have to bear in mind that there is only one server now. Okay, so on play. Draw a card. Ooh, perfect. Digital gate open, even better. Oh, you gotta love this. This is perfect. This is everything I could want. It's one of those things of if you can't kill your opponent in time, or rather, if your opponent can't kill you within 3 turns, they will absolutely get obliterated by this deck. I love it. This looks like the BT-24 Medusamon. Alright, I gotta figure out how this works, and then how not to attack it. I guess attack it's the wrong word. Trigger it. Raise. Alright, first effect. Destroy that. Play out this Mirai. Realize we still don't have enough to do this. Attack security. We're actually going to use the effect this time. We are going to get rid of the bottom security. Oh no, not chaos degradation. Oh, sadness. Why do bad things happen to good people? Effect, use, discard 1, draw 2. Okay, not bad. Could be worse. Could have been a lot worse. And it also could have been a lot better. I don't know about you, class. I was hoping for a little bit of a better hand there. Those draws, sometimes they just aren't on your side. Okay. Hatch. No Mirai to speak of, so we will not. Oh, he disconnected, that's why. No! No, don't tell me I'm gonna have to wait a bunch of time to connect to somebody. Never mind, I'm good. No! People, stop quitting! I'm trying to fight you! But I love the name, Master but Fast. So yeah, the way, I mean, you could look at Digimon in this way in any version that you play, but specifically in this one, you can look at it this way, and it will help you out a lot better if you're trying to use this deck. This is a giant puzzle to make it to MASTEMON. Most of the time, if you make it to MASTEMON, you win. Plain and simple. If you make it to MASTEMON, 90% of the time, you're going to win. Because once you get to this Mega, it's brutal what you can do with it. The only downside that comes with that is, of course, getting there. But once you are there, you're there. Alright, we can't find an opponent, so we're going to do a bot match, which means we are going to face one of my decks. I'm going to keep this hand. Opponent goes first. Looks like they're playing Devas. Alright. Perfect. Play draw. Digital gate open. Let's grab a 1 and a 2. Place down the digital gate. Place Mirai down. Use the effect. We'll discard 1, draw 2. Which I'm going to do that. I'm going to at least... Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Use the effect, I guess. Well, we'll get rid of the ace, I guess, because I'd like to keep the ace, but I guess not. But at least next turn I get 2 free Mirais, so that's fun. Also, you notice how much faster it goes when I face bots? Oof. Does that blow or what? Alright, Salamon comes up. Start a main phase. Let's see if I can use this effect properly. Effect. Draw a card. Select one card to be the top or bottom security. I want that. Oh no, that won't go up. This one. Top of my security. Next, Mirai will be used to play another Mirai. Boom. 1. Use the next one. Play the other one. And there we go. Alright. Having that dragon out already sucks. It's the only card I can't get rid of because it's not affected by any of my Digimon effects. The only way I can get rid of it is if I play my 8-drop Chaos Degradation, which is both great and bad. So, what we will do instead is, before anything, we're going to play Lady Devimon. We're going to use that effect. It's just a draw card. But then we're going to play Chaos Degradation to get rid of their god and put it on top. And then we trash the top card of their deck, which gets rid of it. Because nobody needs a 15,000 point Digimon in security. No one needs that in their life. Got a Salamon, I like that. Use the effect. Add and add. Yep. Top. Just really hoping I get something a little better, but oh well. Play Salamon, draw a card. No other tamer. Use the effect. Add one card and then recover from security. Use. Okay, let's DNA. DNA with Angelmon. And now you're starting to see how this deck is actually running faster. Effect. We'll play from the hand. Play one of these. Cool, we just trashed a bunch of my opponent's security. We're going to give that security -2, just for the hell of it. We're going to place one Digimon on the bottom of my opponent's security, which is going to be that. And we're going to use the effect and see if I can Digivolve with it. But we can't, but I gain a memory anyway. We should have Alliance, which we do. Attack security. Activate Alliance, so now nothing can stop it at 19,000. And we got 2 more hits. I'd feel bad if that was me, specifically because I know how hard that hits. That's the biggest whiff ever. Use the effect, discard MASTEMON. Draw 2 cards, got the other Mirai, nice. Attack security for the hell of it. That's fine. Play Mirai. And the turn. Gain a memory. Gain a memory. Cool, so I think we just win here. Use the effect, go away, play Mirai. Cool, attack security, yep. Ooh, an ace. Digivolve. Add on a 3. I'll take it. Digivolve. Oh yeah, I'll take Lady Devimon, absolutely. Boom. Use. Yep. And away you go. So the only downside is, I know exactly what this is, but watch this. This is how stupid MASTEMON gets. So first of all, minus 2000, whatever. Doesn't matter. So watch this. Okay? So I know Angelomon dies, right? But then I play Lady Devimon. It only cost me 4. Now, I gain a memory, use the effect, and then I use this other Mirai to also gain a memory. Whatever, right? But it's the fact that I'm still going. That's what I find hilarious and also unfair. Play, effect, recover, draw. He'll get 1, but next turn he's screwed. He's got nothing left. Game. Now granted, that's just against one of my random decks, but like, this deck is running faster. Like, I am actually finding it's running faster. Gotta go out, go back in. I understand wanting Ultimate Brachiomon. Trust me, okay? What I'm a little bit... So, for instance, next week, I think I'm going to actually be playing a deck I've been working on for a while, and I've been wanting to play, but like I haven't really had the right moment for it. I actually think I'm going to run... Mermaids. It's a deck of Launamon and its beast form Credilimon. And the whole point is I want to run this deck to use... there's so many level 5s and level 4s and also level 3s that gain effects from being played from Digivolutions that are like fish. Like either mermaids or like other fish types. It's hard to explain, but you'll see it when I play it. It's really cool though, and the fact that I'm digivolving from a tamer, wonderful. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we are going to do nothing else and just play a Mirai. Enjoy your 5 memory. Alright. Salamon goes up. So, we can add the top card of my security to my hand. Then add a vaccine. Oh, even better. Yeah, if I had 2 or fewer, I could add to others. But this actually works out pretty well for me. me trash anything. This is perfect. Of course, what a time to not have anything in the discard pile to actually use this effect properly. We'll play Mirai. Use the effect, trash a Repamon, draw 2 cards. Alright. I have no Angewomon right now, so I can't be as effective yet. Shit! Quit. Yeah, so like Seedramon or Aquatic Liberator decks, yes. But what I want to do is I really am trying to work with so originally I was trying to make King Waymon, and King Waymon, it might be a combination of both, but also I think with the new Lanamon cards, there's a good chance that I could actually properly run a deck with Ancient... is it Ancient Mermaidmon? I'd have to look, but like... I think there's a good chance that I could run it properly with that thing. Like... It really, really comes together very well. I just have to make sure that I get the sequencing right. And that takes time. But yeah, class, this is actually pretty fun. Cheers. I know, dude. And one of my friends... Well, actually, sorry, you know him. So, Getty used to run King Waymon. It's basically his version of Marine Angemon, except it's actually had freaking support. Effect, out, in. There we go. Next, goodbye for 4. Instead of 7, and we're going to kill Demi-Devimon. I gotta read the ace again. I wonder if I increase the ace by 1. Would that be a detriment or would it be really good? Holy crap. All the effects are here. I'm just making the report card right now. Yeah, the downside of MASTEMON is the fact that there is no memory setter. There is manipulators, but there's no actual memory setter, which is a very big problem. Okay, play. Use effect. We'll discard Gatomon, draw 2. Beautiful. look at my opponent's Creepymon and say, nope. Yeah, security... It has security attack -2. Oh my god, that's brutal. Because, yeah, like, I really like MASTEMON Ace. I actually like it a lot more than the other one. But yeah, truthfully, I believe that if MASTEMON had a memory setter, it would be a tier 0 deck. There's nothing you could do, because this deck would constantly be at 3 to 5 memory every game. And to be fair, most of the time it is, but like it would be consistent. Like it would have to be the first 6-drop tamer in order to offset that memory gain, because it would be massive if it could happen. Alright, select one card or I trash 2. We'll trash an Hudimon. I don't know if she would, because young Mirai has nothing to do with Mirai in, like, the Mirai that's in Cyber Sleuth. Like, because they have the in-between theater that works in Time Stranger, and I'd assume is also a accessible place in Cyber Sleuth, she has nothing to do with MASTEMON like she does in Cyber Sleuth. It's all about the in-between theater. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't think it would work. Also, shit. You're still at security attack -2. Oh, draw one, trash one. Fine, fine. Alright, use the effect, get rid of it, play this Mirai. Look, they're gonna keep bringing out these games. These games are too good to not make more of them. Also, ugh. Play, discard, and draw 2. I'll be able to blow up Impmon, but it's not going to be enough. Play Gatomon. Gatomon's effect go off first, which is reveal the top 3. Oh, hell yeah, MASTEMON. Get rid of the other 2. Then we're going to use that effect to reduce the cost by 1, or Digivolve, and then reduce the cost by 1. Let's bring out something like... Lady Devimon, draw a card. Lady Devimon's effect will trash one card from hand to return one card from hand. We'll add in a Angelomon. Then we will play this to play Angelomon from hand. Activate Angelomon's effect. Gain 1 memory. And then activate Mirai's effect to DNA them. Because this is bullshit. Like, this is just bullshit, but I love it. So, now we've DNA'd. We're still on... It's still at the end of my turn. Now I get to play an effect from one of my Digimon from the trash. So who are we going to play, of course? We're going to play... Lady Devimon, who's going to come in. Going to kill all of our securities. We're going to then activate several effects. So first, we're going to destroy Impmon. We're then going to place one Digimon at the bottom of security. We're going to use the effect. Goodbye, Creepymon. You have got to love how ridiculous the BT23 MASTEMON is. And the fact that it could be used in CS is utterly ridiculous. No, I will not get rid of that. You can have 2 cards. Yeah, because it can Digivolve over a level 5 with CS. Although, why would you use it with anything that's not? I don't know, but still. Incredible. EX6 Mirai Most MVP Tamer. Because it is. EX6 Mirai really is the MVP. Like, this card, without this card, this deck would not be anywhere near as good as it actually is. Like, it's insane what you can do. Auto mod? Ooh. Oh, it's a beta. We'll deny that. Yo, that's cool. We have an auto mod. I really want to see what this ace... Like, I gotta read the ace again and see if it is more worth it for my playstyle. Well, we'll see. Look, I'm going to say the thing that nobody wants to say, but I'm going to say it. The Cyber Sleuth games and Time Stranger have been better than any Digimon show since Data Squad. I will say it. It's just a fact. It has been better than any of them. And once we get closer to 8:30, I'm going to have to start modifying things a bit around my area here. get us ready for these box breaks. Why else is so low? I should be... I gotta fix some camera work stuff. Golden Pony Boy 88. What time is the break? Did I miss it? No, you did not. No, you did not miss the break. It is at 9 o'clock. You got loads of time. Better make some coffee. Do I want to use partition? Yes, I do want to use partition. Alright, effect. Oh, no, I wanted that in... Oh. Damn. I wanted Chaos Degradation to stay there. Oh, well. Hey, at least I don't lose. Okay, so now I can read. Oh, now I can read this while I'm dying. Play 1 level 5 of any of my stuff. Then, if it DNA'd, place other Digimon at the bottom of my own security, then trash it up. So they have 4 left. Not bad. Okay, so number 1, we're going to edit this a little bit. Yes, I lost. That's fine. We're trying to figure out how this is going to work. This Gatomon is a pain in the ass if I don't have 2 different Mirais up. Like, if I don't have this Mirai on the field... No, not even this one. If I don't have the EX6 Mirai up, that Gatomon actually doesn't help me. Because it's all on play. It's bothersome. This Mastemon is good, but I need more things on the field that can actually do things. I want 1 more of this, so I'm actually going to reduce Gatomon by 1 to get 1 more of the ace. Let's see if that works, and we'll keep balancing this out. What can I say as a negative for this deck? Balancing security. Come on, find an opponent, please. What else can I say that is a absolute plus for this deck? Let's see. Lady Devimon Bomb effect is actually really good. Chaos Degradation. There we go. We're gonna keep that. Ooh. Alright, we've saved and we're going to send it to my email. That one. I need to gain memory next turn. Alright, here we go. Prepare yourself, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to get hit hard. Not gonna lie, that's a lot of effects for one turn, but then again, I shouldn't talk. Alright, Pillowmon. So Digimon can't be played by effects. That's great, but we're gonna have to Digivolve over it. So remember, when something Digivolves into one of them, I can play the other. So let's hope we get it. Digivolve for 3, draw a card. We got one, thank God. And we also got a MASTEMON. Perfect. Bottom, Digivolve, yes. Activate. Use. Play. Effect. We are going to delete a level 4 or lower, which means Renamon is going to die. When you want to trash that card out of your security, go right ahead. Minus 9,000. I don't like that. And that's the other downside of this. If that was the other Mirai, if it was this Mirai on the field instead of this, yes, I couldn't have played it out Lady Devimon, but at the same time, I could have DNA'd them into MASTEMON and gone off. Which is one of the reasons why I think that this MASTEMON is this Mirai is actually a problem. Because as much as DNAing is good, I kind of don't use a lot of those effects. As you can clearly see. I love having blocker not being able to suspend. Man, I hope you hit a Chaos Degradation. You see? That is the number one reason why I say that this Mirai is the absolute most important card in this deck. This one does not need to exist anymore, or at least not to the capacity it used to. I will die on that hill. Jesus Christ, and you unsuspend again? Yeah, well, fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead, and I'm modifying this. I don't care. card is not what I needed. Especially because if I play something rather than anything else, I get my effects. Now, I'm actually thinking of replacing this Godamon. And let me explain before you guys yell at me, okay? You would reduce the cost of Digivolving if it was by 2. But I'm not trying to Digivolve, I'm trying to play them. So, if I'm trying to do that, I want to see what my options are. By trashing one card in your hand, return something with 2 colors to your hand. All opponents get 3. Nah, not gonna work. Card is removed from security stack. Gain 1 memory. That's not bad. When an effect trashes this card from security, you may play it without cost. That is going to be my new Godamon. And then we're going to say... So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. We have 6 of each. We have to get rid of 1. I still don't understand if this Repamon is going to be worth it, because when an effect trashes this card from security, you may play this card without paying the cost. Great. But when an effect trashes this card from the security stack, same as this, you may play it without paying the cost. This has barrier. So the problem is that this card technically is ultimately better because one of my opponent's Digimon gets minus 3,000, but then I can trash something to make it less. So I'll nix this, but I think this is the right play. It also means that only 4 cards can Digivolve over the Lady Devimon, but I think considering we're only running, what, 1 of it? Maybe 2? I think we're okay. My question is, what is the 3rd Lady Devimon, by the way? Because I think the EX6 one is specific, like, this one's Dark Masters, no question, right? This one is the one that I have at 2. But we have this one that doesn't really do much for anybody. We have the X antibody that says until the end of your attack, or the end of your opponent's turn, give one of their Digimon end of attack, delete this Digimon. And then I can create a token, which it doesn't really do much for anybody. This one, I believe... Ooh, hang on now. On play when Digivolving, if you have Mirai, delete one of your opponent's Digimon level 4 or lower. If you don't have one, play Mirai. Okay, yeah. That's better for me. That's better for how I am playing MASTEMON. And I still think I need a 4th of this. But I don't know how to fit that in this deck. Eight, 8, 12, 8. I don't think there's a way to do it. That effect's trying to trigger this. So I'm okay with that. This should really be at 4, I'll be honest. That's how we'll do it. Okay. Save and go. Alright. Oh. No, I need a little bit more than that. There we go. Okay. So, first of all these cards are available at Dungeon Comics and Cards.ca, which you can find simply by typing it into Google. Usually you can type it into this stream, but you can't do that until after 9 o'clock when I turn that function back on. The stream will go on break for a half hour while I set up, or sorry, not a half hour, for 5 to 10 minutes while I set up the box break. Just as a warning to everybody. Next, we will play a Mirai. Use the effect. Discard 1. And what a beautiful pick that was. So this is the best part now, is that if I attack with this, I trash 1 card to gain 1 memory. Well, Gatomon is going to say that all turns when a card is removed from security, I gain a memory. So I'm going to Digivolve for 2 and then get all that memory back by trashing 1 and potentially filling up my discard pile for a Mirai. Like, there's not really much of a downside here. I'm loving it. What do you think, guys? How's my driving? How am I doing? How do you like my take on the deck? I think it's pretty cool, but I'd love to hear from you guys. Okay, raise. Okay. No Mirais. So no, we won't use this effect yet. We're going to Digivolve for 2. Draw a card. Perfect. Attack security. Effect. Pitch from the bottom security. And then use the effect. Gain 1. Got it all back. I use barrier. I say no. Oh, no. That sucks. We do have a Lady Devimon too, so Lady Devimon, draw a card. And blow it up. Next, let's play Kudamon, actually. Effect, top 3. Ooh, yes, absolutely, absolutely. Take the other 2 back. He might be scared to attack because I have that, which is very nice. Awesome. Yeah, we'll use the effect. Discard Repamon. Draw 2 cards. Ooh, very nice cards too. It'd be really great to draw the other Mirais right now. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, use the effect. We'll discard 1, draw 2. Huh! What do you got, barrier? Oh, you do. Shit. And then it may attack. Oh, damn it, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, that new deck's gonna become a problem. If only there was a way to deal with it. There is. If you're wondering how to deal with that deck, I actually know the exact way to deal with it. It's just Crimson... Like... Crimson Blaze is gonna become a $30 card. Because it just deals with so many of these swarm decks. And granted, I don't mind that the deck is becoming swarm, or that the game's getting a lot of these combo swarm decks, because there is ways to beat it. And I will admit, that was more enjoyable than doing anything with hudimon. So you know what? I'll take it. Play Kudamon. Let's see what we get. Ooh, take. Ooh, take. Another one. So Creepymon has become its own deck now, which is absolutely hilarious that it has. But I absolutely love it at the same time. It's one of those things that's very interesting to me that we're getting to see it. Okay, let's... Interesting. Play Mirai. Pitch 1, draw 2. Not bad, not bad. Okay. See, I'm very impressed that certain cards are getting boosted by all this. Do I have Mirai yet? No, I do not, actually. Several cards that have Mirai on the front, but no Mirai itself, and my opponents also decided to just not play anything. Take a gamble. Okay. Sure. So that's the, if I remember correctly, that is the EX10 Skull Satamon. Yeah. Which is cool because now that all this Creepymon stuff came out in BT24, it's actually amplified EX10 to the point that people are actually buying it. Which is why I love this game, because this game can't have... Like, this game having eternal formats is perfect. Because so you see this right here, right? Every deck benefits from having this eternal format. Because all you're doing is just going, here's some stuff that you thought was garbage before. Well, you're wrong. Here it is. And it's just incredible. Also, I'm losing more cards. God damn it. God damn it. Hello. Hello, Isaac Hunt. You've still got 15 minutes. I'd say make coffee, but it's way too late for coffee, probably. Tea. Make some tea while I see if I can survive this turn. I mean, I can survive the turn. It's survive this game, sorry. What the hell did you just digivolve into? Oh, shit. It's the X anybody. Alright. Alright, 2 memory. Not a whole lot to work with here, but we'll use the effect, send that back, add that. So if I play... I need something to go off. But since I don't have something, because I'm in deep shit right now, I think I have to play Chaos Degradation. I don't think I have a choice. Or trash without paying the cost. But there's 2 Angelwomon in there. Oh. If something is played, I can suspend this to Digivolve. Or to play another one, but it doesn't matter because I don't have another Angelwomon. So, Chaos Degradation. We're going to target the X antibody and send it to the top of security. It's then going to get trashed. Oh. Shit, I should have done the bottom. I didn't realize it was a trash effect. I thought it was a hand effect. Damn. But yes, we're getting there. Perfect, I got my sleeves. I'm just looking around, realizing that I have a lot more of my setup than I thought, so this may only actually take 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only question is, do I have my tape? Who stole my tape? Bet you it was Cat. Cat probably stole my tape. Either that or I misplaced it. No, it couldn't be me. I never misplace things. Also, that's not a pleasant looking field, I would say. Oh, damn it. 5 cards discarded, which I don't like. Okay, so does he get to... I don't think he gets to turn to the X antibody, does he? Maybe he does. I'm also of the mind that this card was not designed for the X antibody. Only because the X antibody doesn't, you don't get an inheritable from it. And you'd think you would if you were planning to turn it into an X antibody. That's all I'm saying. But apparently he still does, because fuck me, I guess. Oh, well. He gets 2 security attack. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this. God, I'm not gonna do anything for me. Trash 1, draw 2. Yep. That's what I thought, and then Skull Satamon will... Oh no! I do get a turn. I do get 1 turn. I was wrong. Yeah, we'll use the effect. Get out the MVP. Okay, let's see if I can make it. Holy shit, what just happened to my memory? I can delete something, but I don't have a... God, it'd be so nice if I had a level 4, but I think I'm screwed. Oh, Neo Devimon. Sorry. Apologies. I forgot, and this is what I'm talking about, of cards that are now good that haven't been, like, granted, it's been a card that I've talked about to people before, but, like, this card's from BT4. We're in BT24. This card is only now becoming a threat. It's freaking hilarious, though. Okay. This is going to be a little crazy, but I think I can do it. If I play 1 from your hand without paying the cost. Why is it only hand? I need an Angelwoman. And that's the other problem. When one of your Digimon digivolves into it, I can play the other one. The problem is, I can't play it. No, I think I'm screwed. I think I'm utterly screwed. I just can't get past this guy. Case in point, I'm going to play this. Watch what happens. Gain a memory. Gain a memory. Then delete a violent one. That's all I can do, unless my opponent is stupid enough to not kill me, which is possible. But it wouldn't matter anyway, because I don't draw anything, so I would still die. So we got 1 more match in us, most likely, and then I've got to end... Actually, no, I don't have enough time for that. So let me show you the final This is the final that I have for the deck. I actually think it does run better this way. Salamons help trash stuff and gain immense advantage with. Like, if you have 3 or more security cards, I can add 1 to my hand. That could be one of the things I need to make this deck go off, so I don't mind that. But trying to find a way to fit a 4th Mastemon in, it's not going to be possible with what we need for these Angelmon and Lady Devimons, because unfortunately they are the driving force of the deck. We're running 12 of them. We're running 12 of them, and we're running 8 Mastemon, along with a full 10 set of Mirais between the 3 of them. Chaos Degradation, one of the best things for this deck, because it could just look at something and go, you go to the bottom security, and then I trash the top of your security. Pillowmon is the only one that I don't know if I actually like. Only because, yes, I can make it so my opponents can't play Digimon by effects. Oh goody. Sometimes that's just not enough. But I'll see if I can find a replacement for it, but this is what I have right now. Repamon, it does have a place because it can be trashed for Mirai's effect. But then also if it gets trashed from security, I get to play it down. It's a whole thing. These BT11 Lady Devimon and Angelmon, I have to say, I only like them as 1-ofs in the deck now. I do not like them as 3-ofs. Their effects are just too driven on Digivolving, and unfortunately that doesn't help. So I don't think they're going to work. The other thing as well is I am running 1 of each of the EX6 Lady Devimon and Angelmon, because this gives -2 security if you have a Mirai on the field, which you almost always will. And this one, not only does it have retaliation, but this one gives Scapegoat as well, which is really, really good, because you can just blow up something else so that your Digimon doesn't die. And also this blows up to level 4 or lower if you have a Mirai, which you almost always will. The only thing, like I said, I would get rid of is that. So let's actually check really quick before I put up the report card. By effects, yellow, level 3. So there's that. Ooh, I could put Tapirmon into the deck and then say to my opponent they can't gain memory other than by Tamers. In fact, I will. Yeah, I absolutely will. So I'm going to get rid of this, because that's not what I want. I'm past this now. This is how I find Mastemon. Oop, oh, sorry. There we go. So this is how that'll work. And because the other thing too is, it's a Holy Beast. It'll trigger my Holy Beast effects from the EX7 or EX6 Mirai. So I like that. That's how we'll go with it, and I think this works out pretty well. This card, vital. Vital to the deck. The amount of stuff that you're able to draw off it, very good. MVP for sure is this Mirai. The EX6 Mirai, you need to run it at 3 or 4. It is impossibly good. If you could figure out a way to reduce stuff, which I don't think you can in this deck, unless you were willing to run 1 less Lady Devimon and 1 less Angelmon, I would actually run maybe 4 Chaos Degradations just to really protect yourself from anything possible that could come at you. But with all the trashing effects, it gets kind of hazy. Like, you could... The other thing, too, is you don't want to have it where you're running... Like, this is a 12-8 setup right now. If I reduced it and put in 2 more of these, we'd be running a 10-10 set. Which I have a feeling would clog this like crazy with Mastemons. And that's the last thing you want. So I think this is a good consistency right here. So I'm going to take a picture of this for my... This is going to be for my... I say wall, but that's not right. And then I also want to show this. This is for the post that I was supposed to do last week that I forgot. Alright. But yeah, that is that deck, and that is why I am going to actually load up and add this to it. First of all, we're going to turn this back on. Go to my email that I've just sent myself so I can post up our grade for this. Because we've been grading. So that's the grade from last week, and now we replace it with this is MASTEMON. Like I said, MASTEMON, grade A by far. BT23 MASTEMON is a nuke. Card's unstoppable. It's incredible, and I love it to death. Your on-play level 5s are insane. The effects are great. Everything is great about the BT23 on-plays, and even the EX6s have some pretty good on-plays as well. The EX6 Mirai is the MVP tamer. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. And also, Chaos Degradation. Card's been great for 3 years, and it's going to continue to be great. It is an incredible card. I can't say enough good things about Chaos Degradation. The downsides are memory. You have no memory setter in the deck. You have one card that says that when you play something, any Holy Beast or anything, it's just if you play a card while that Mirai is on the field, which is the EX6 Mirai, you gain a memory and then you can potentially Digivolve.
Set. Expensive as hell too.
Oh, absolutely. This deck will probably cost you $1,000 in this, the way this is designed, but at the same time, they're all made up of secret rares.
If you wanted it IRL.
Ooh. Some guy in Japan made a YouTube video at OTK Jessmon 2-1.
2-1 and Hudi 2-0 with TS.
Nice. Also, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. If you'd like to stay, we are going to take just 5 minutes so I can... You'll see it'll be on my intro video, and then we're going to do a... We're going to do a box break for both Dungeon Comics and for myself as well. Actually, I don't need my avatars because it's not going to be on there while we're doing cards. What I do need is a timer to say...
Dad with that milk said, yeah, you should watch the video.
2107. There we go. Timer is ready. Alright, we are set. And by the way, you can find all of the cards that you saw today right here.
Said, oh yeah, you should. Professormorphplays said, Dungeon. Professormorphplays said, Dungeon. Professormorphplays.
Oh, come on.
Said, Dungeon.
Why is that not working? Oh, it hasn't loaded yet. Hold on. Give it a second. Alright, every card you saw today is right here.
Professormorphplays.
There we go.
Said, Dungeon.
All of them are right there. And then, of course, by the way, the only other thing I forgot to say about this deck is balancing security. You are constantly trashing your own security to do an effect. Then you're putting security back. You're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's very good. The downside is, of course, balancing security is tough. And yes, I understand why the Pillowmon were in the deck to deal with Jessmon. I understand that. The thing is, Pillowmon has no... It's a mammal. It doesn't work with the deck. It doesn't trigger any of the effects because it's not a holy beast. It's not a fallen angel. It's not an archangel. It doesn't work with the deck, and I'm finding it more of a hindrance than a help. But also, just because you might run into like, I might run into Jessmon. But if I run into Jessmon, I have cards to deal with that. Like, it's not impossible. Anyway, we're going to switch. So you're going to see, so I'm going to be cutting this video for YouTube. So like, because I'm going to be making a highlight and all of that. So you're going to see the outro video, and then it's going to go immediately into the starting soon video. I am not going away. I am just setting it up so that way we can get started soon. All right. I will see you guys soon. And if you are not staying for the magic box break, thank you for coming. Remember, if you like what you see, please don't hesitate to smack that follow button. Don't forget you can find me on any one of my 4 different pages between YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. I'll see you either in a few minutes or I'll see you next week. Class dismissed.
Gen Draconis said, "Praise be the homeostasis to bestow luck with pulls."
Shut up and sit down. Shut up and sit down. Shut up and sit down. Romantic, isn't it?
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Professor Morph Plays. I am Professor Morph, and today we are doing 2 box breaks. 2, in fact. One for Dungeon Comics and Cards, and one for the group of people that I have to open boxes as well. Now the question is, we obviously are going to do Dungeon Comics after we do the one for the people that bought in first. The question is, do we pick, and we'll vote on it too, but do we pick left box or right box? We'll find out in a minute. So, if you like what you see here, please don't hesitate to smack that follow button. Don't forget you can find me on any one of my 4 different pages between YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. My video for Devas for Digimon will be up either later tonight or early in the morning. All depends on how well I can make the thumbnail in time and get things
Jen
ready.
Draconis said, "Well, I'm in it going. Good luck.
Thank
Hope you.
you.
Have a great night."
Talk to you soon. Talk to you soon, Jen. All right, so I will have to periodically check my phone because the usual form that I do with, the form that Kat does that I get her to help me with isn't happening today because she has been bogged down with work and school, and I don't want to distract her from that. So, bear with me. All right, class, whoever's here for this box break, let's hear from you. Do we pick left or do we pick right? What box do we open? Make sure everybody is here. We're looking for Mike, Robert, oh right, I gotta send him my link. TV / Professor Morph. Okay. Well, Mike sent me his picks anyway, but I understand he's having trouble logging in, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Ashley and Jordan, are you here?
Asakan21 said, left. Jay DeMello said, Ashley votes left. I vote right.
Oh, you might get outvoted.
Jay DeMello said,
You're both here.
"We're
Excellent.
both here."
Alright, so it looks like we might be going left. Unless Robert and Mike think any differently, but I don't think either of them are here currently. So it looks like we're going left. So this one will be open for Dungeon Comics and Cards after we open this one for you guys. Alright, now we've got these nice name tags that I'll have for everybody. Actually, we'll replace black with pink because it's easier to see the black marker. It's very simple. I just tape over, I put the name, blah, 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 you know. It works out. So, for those of you who haven't been part of a box break before, or haven't seen one of my box breaks, here's how it goes. I open up this box, and then everybody gets whatever slotted color is there. If it is a multicolored card, multicolor has its own spot. However, we have had breaks before where you get a color that's in an artifact that still goes towards regular color. It's just plain colorless that's in the, or plain artifacts that's in colorless, excuse me. Robert's there, but he has no chat. Cool. Don't worry, Robert, I got you. I got you. So, with that said, and you can ignore the few times that I've dropped Fireball on this thing before, which, speaking of which, don't worry. Couldn't be a break if I didn't have at least some with me. After all, we have had, I mean, I wish I could blame alcohol for some of the, horrifically bad pronunciations I've had. Like the tribute to Harambe, that one never dies. Alright. Anyway, we are all set. So we have Mike for 2 slots,
DeMello.
Robert for 2
Set.
slots, Jordan,
Get
Ashley, and Jason. Alright. So, for those of you who haven't seen this before, I have a dice randomizer. It simply goes off, and the number that is picked goes to the assigned person. When we get to 7, whoever got the top number gets their pick first. They've all sent me their picks already. So we shall get started. At least I'm pretty sure everybody sent. Let me check. I got Ashley and Jordan, I think. No, but they're here, so that's fine. I have,
CDN Bud said. Hera. CDN Bud said. Mike.
Hey, Mike, how you doing? Okay, so Mike sent me his picks. You two, Jason sent me his. Ashley and Jordan can just tell me. Robert's the only one I don't think that sent me picks yet, which I will text him now and get his picks. But in the meantime,
Golden Pony Boy 18.
oh, wait a minute, that's Robert.
Here.
All right, well, we'll start with Robert first. Robert. First Robert pick goes to 33. Next will be Jordan. So when I turn it off and on, like the view, it resets it, which is really cool. 38. Jason. $31. Where is that button? There we go. The only problem is the button hides on me. Mike. 38. Alright, they tied, so when I get to the two of them, they'll have to roll off again. Ashley. 36. Mike. 25. And Robert. 29. Okay. And that is how the randomizer goes. Alright, so now we need our picks. So, Jordan and Mike will have to roll off to see who gets to pick theirs first. So, Jordan, with your 31, and Mike.
21. Said. Yay, second last.
No more than that. You're 5 out of 7. And 34. Alright, Mike wins. Mike has sent me his picks, but also Mike is here. Mike, would you like to tell me what you would you want? I could talk.
CDN Bud. Said. First and last year.
Yes, so you have to pick your first one, please.
CDN Bud. Said. Black, please.
Black.
Asakan 21. Said. Lol.
Alright, second is Jordan. Jordan, what would you like? Now keep in mind, all these cards are going to be new to me too, because I was at a regional, so I was not available the entire weekend to view any of this stuff. Okay. I bet you when Kat comes in, she's going to be like, hey, my tape! Okay. Ashley is third. Ashley, what color would you like?
Asakan 21. Said. You wrote green on green. J. DeMello. Said. Ashley votes white.
Oh!
J. DeMello.
I did! Son of a bitch.
She's also having issues with Twitch.
Yeah, it seems, it seems anybody who hasn't logged in a while is having issues getting back in. I don't know if they updated something that I didn't know about.
J. DeMello. Said. Clearly we're all colorblind.
Jordan. Alright, where's Ashley one? White. There we go. Cool. Fourth is Robert. Robert, what color would you like?
Golden Pony Boy 88.
Multi.
Said. Multicolor.
Right there. Jason.
21. Said. I'll take tokens, please.
Sure, but that's not a category. Your picks left are the colorless and land, the blue and the red.
Asakan 21. Said. Land.
Oh, damn it! God damn it.
Asakan 21. Said. Colorless. CDN Bud. Said. Haha.
Sorry. Okay. Next is Robert.
Asakan
Robert, we got 2 left.
Said. Did you change my name?
Oh, come on!
Bud. Said. New. CDN Bud. Said. Lol. J. DeMello. Said. You were colorless. Asakan 21. Said. Same with multi. CDN Bud. Said. You put multi on multi.
Yep, I know.
Golden Pony Boy 88.
I know.
Said. Blue.
Thank you.
Asakan 21. Said. What is wrong with you?
blue.
CDN Bud said. Jason gets call listen LA and S.
Yes, but I'm only
J.
putting it in one
DeMello
spot.
said. At a Sarkant 21, how much time have you got? CDN Bud said. Okay.
Okay. Sorry, fixing it now.
Sarkant 21
Fixing it now.
said. He is my brother. How much time do you have?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, Robert. And of course I missed the garbage can.
J. DeMello said. Lol. Fair. You win. Scribe_cat said. Twitch decided to work at the perfect time.
Yup.
CDN Bud said. You're gonna get confused cause you're hiding the colors.
Like. Look, it was a foolproof plan until I realized it about 2/3 of the way through. I was hoping no one would notice. Alright, I'll be okay. Oh no, I know I'll be fine because I set it up as Wooburg. Wooburg, colorless, multicolor land. We're good. Alright, we are set. Oh. It's been a while, as you can see. And, alright, so no box topper. Cool. Let us begin. Thank you all for being a part of this. It's been... I have been enjoying doing box breaks, and it has been a while.
J. DeMello said, anyone want to take bets on this system failing in the first pack?
It'll be fine. And joke's on you. Getting the first pack open gonna be hell. Okay, and... oh, thank God. It's not one of those sets that the rare is there. Alright. So, remember, multicolor is the gold around. These ones, when you have it on the left, it goes to the color on the left. Red, blue. Ooh, I am way out of position. Hold on a second. There we go. Green for Jordan. Colorless for Jason. These tokens are going to go to you as well, Jason. Don't worry. I'll just put them in there after. Yep. White. And remember, we don't care about the commons and uncommons because we never do. Are you ready? Are you set? Our first rare is... oh, pronouncing this is going to be hell. Champion of...
J. DeMello said, is it white, blue, black?
No, white, black, blue.
J.
Because the W is...
like...
yeah, because the U in Wooburg is like umber.
ITRS right.
I'm like almost positive it's supposed to be umber. If I'm wrong, someone please tell me. I'm just saying. Alright, anyway, we have the champion of the Klachan.
CDN Bud said, this music is so dramatic.
You're welcome. The Village Pillagers. Pretty cool goblin. Alright, Robert's on the board for multicolor with the Deepway Navigator. Vibrant, which will go to red. Oh, to red. Ooh, oh my God, I need to sleep for this. Wanderwine Prophets. Very nice card. Very nice.
J. DeMello said, nice.
And that goes to blue. Alright, pack number 1. Remember, we will be opening a second set of these cards after we finish up with the box break here, and they will all be listed on Dungeon Comics and Cards on Wednesday. Alright, remember, we don't care about
Prophet is pretty. Golden Pony Boy
commons
88
and uncommons.
said, wait, isn't that mythic multicolor?
Which mythic? Where am I going?
J. DeMello said, if there's any art cards, can we have them?
This card is blue. I haven't seen one white human in this deck. Or in this set so far, so that's
Golden Pony Boy 88 said, the double color one.
No, so
J. DeMello said,
multicolor is its
The
own
element.
spot in this break.
Golden Pony
It's
Boy
land and
88
colorless that are mixed together.
said, the elemental.
I hate to say that every
Golden Pony Boy 88
where am I looking?
said, you put it in red. J. DeMello
This card is red.
said, hybrid mana is the first color, apparently.
Yeah, hybrids are always the one that's on top. Because remember, we had to do that, I believe,
Pony
either
Boy
Strixhaven
88
or...
Hybrid mana isn't multicolor.
Yeah, because hybrid can be either or. This one you need both. Was it Strixhaven or was it, It might have been Streets was the first one that we had to split
Golden
them up.
Pony Boy 88 said, since when? What?
Yeah. Is that not a I was going to say, is that not a thing? Because that's how
Golden
we've had it
Pony
for
Boy
a
88
while.
said, that's why I picked multicolor.
I was going to say, that usually is what we've had for the last, like, 2 or 3 years.
Golden Pony Boy 88 said, dude, I don't think you explained that.
I might have skipped it. Alright.
Golden Pony Boy 88 said, I wouldn't have picked multi then.
Alright, do me a favor. We can figure it out, like, we'll figure it out after
Golden
it's over.
Pony Boy 88 said, I wanted to have a chance at the elementals.
Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out after, or I'll just
Golden
get you in
Pony
on
Boy
one of the other
88
ones.
said, that's why I picked multi.
But shoot me a message after, and we'll fix it. Swamps, or actually, it's just a swamp. And of course, the first one's a full multicolor. It is Doran, the besieged, or besieged by time. I almost said the tree folk druid, but that's not what it is. That's its type. Elemental spectacle. Yeah, I think I got that one right.
Golden Pony Boy
Jordan.
88 said, I'll message.
Yep. Adept Water Shaper. God, it's a merfolk, but it's white. What is this world coming to? Since when are merfolk not only just blue? Solid blue. Grub Storied Matriarch. Holy crap. What is that? That's a selfless,
21
safe
said,
right.
come on, rare anything.
Jesus. Art on this card. Alright. Next.
J. DeMello said, pretty.
Black. Damn, this actually might... Okay, so that's one of the hybrids, so it goes there. This actually might be one of the first sets that doesn't have any white humans for my white human deck. And I'm a little sad. That one's hybrid.
Said,
White. Alright, here we go. Forest, of course. We have Ashling Reckoning. Abundant Countryside. It's actually not bad. Champions of Shul? I'm gonna hope that's right.
Jay DeMello said, countryside is nice. CDN Bud said, shoulder to green, what hit?
Should have took green. Look, if Jordan and Ashley can get green, they will always pick green. Tristan's Command. Multicolor green elf card. Mornsong Aria? Yep. Nope. I actually got that one. And an art card. Hello. Hi.
I still have to finish my
Jay DeMello said, Aria is sweet too.
I still have to finish my assignment.
Well, that's fine. I got
No rush.
2 boxes to open.
Still?
Yeah.
The third one?
Okay, do you know how many times that I labeled one of these things as the color instead of someone's name? You can look in the garbage and see how many times I had to throw it out. I think I did 5.
Asakan 21
They were making fun of me.
said, don't nev any art cards.
Sorry?
Why are you using
Asakan
this
21
Oh,
said,
I'll tell you exactly why I'm
thanks.
using that tape. I can't find mine. I don't know where it is.
tape? But this is a completely different kind of tape than what you would use.
Yeah, I know. I'd use painter's tape usually, but I don't know where it is.
Okay. Still don't use this tape for that.
It's just on here.
I get it. But
Well, because
like it,
scribe underscore cat said,
Okay, better question.
we'll take
Do you
the
know
art
where the
cards
painter's
no one
tape
wants.
is?
Lol.
I did. Okay. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Jay DeMello said, Ashley likes the pretty art.
Well, Ashley's always been somebody who's been buying, what's it called? Or not buying them, but she's been, or well, I guess she has. Though half the time we throw the art cards at Ashley because we're just like, please God, these piles are everywhere. Islands! Art card bottom left. This one?
CDN
Sure.
Bud said, bottom right.
This one? Sure.
CDN
I'll set it
Bud
aside.
said, yup. CDN Bud
Okay.
said, thanks. CDN
Land.
Bud said, Kid W will love it.
Flitterwing Nuisance. Grave Venerations. Even this one's not a human. Damn it. This is Brigade? Clan Chan Heart. But it's white, so that goes over here. Ashling Rekindled.
Golden Pony Boy
Rimfire
88
Torque.
said, there aren't any humans on Lorwyn.
I won't lie to you. I didn't know that. And a random goblin token.
Golden Pony Boy 88
Yes.
said, Morph, I sent you a message in Messenger.
Alright.
Take a look when you have a chance.
Yes, I will take a look. Why did they keep building them this way? Oh my god. So during Christmas time, we got to watch a father and his son who bought a collector box. It was great. They bought a collector box. They were very happy. They were excited. It was a Spider-Man set. They were trying to pull any copy of Soul Stone. Watching these two open that collector booster, comedy. Just pure comedy. These guys were literally sitting there like pulling these packs. Could not get them apart. Eventually I had to give up and use scissors, and I'm sitting there being like, I had to do it too. I get it. Okay, that's not bad actually. For 2? Deal 4 damage to target creature, destroy target element or enchantment. I like that. I like that a lot actually. Alright, so that one's colored, so that's there. That one's there. Green, black, white, black. Here we go. Rimfire Torque. Subterfuge blue. Oh, Jesus. Mara Ellen. Fae Ascendant. Right? Right. Ooh, a Mirror Mind Crown. I have no idea what this does. First time you would create 1 more tokens. You instead create that many tokens that are copies of the equipped creature. Ooh. That's not bad. I like that actually. Another... This one looks textured, so it's getting a sleeve. But this is another Kinseer Sentry. And an art card. Card looks nice. Now, let me grab this. Okay, where am I? Oh, hang on. Camera's good on this side, but for some reason on the side that I'm seeing, everything is moved. Hold on. What did I do? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Alright. Green, white, blue, blue, black, green, black, blue, white, rares. Alright, here we go. Now, if memory serves, we're supposed to get some, I believe, shock lands in this set. Oh, Jesus, there's no vowels! Sig's command? I think I'm right. Ooh. This is a sudden verdure. But it's a land, so it's for Jason.
Asakan 21 said, "Come on, Shockland."
Bloodline bidding. Oh, it's this guy again. Sig Waterline Wisdom, except this one's actually just blue. A Lava Leaper. Holy shit. All creatures have haste. Whenever a player taps a basic land from mana, that player adds 1 mana of any type of that land produced. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have at least 3 people that have commander decks that they're gonna kill me with this. Alright. Where are we now? Six left? Yep. 6 left. Cool. Red, blue, white, black. That one's 2, so it's white. Green, green. Alright. There we go. Alright. Island. Champion of the Path. I swear I've heard that name before in Magic. Lamination? Yeah, lamination. Good? Good. Another Kinsire Sentry. Formidable Speaker. Spry and Mighty. Oh, that's it for that one. And a nice art card. CD and Bud. I'm assuming you're... Oh, that's Mike. That's Mike. I'll remember that for the end when I have to put that there.
CD and Bud said, yes.
Open, you
CD and Bud
devil.
said, throw it in red.
Yep. Thank you. Okay. Black. Green. Red.
CD and Bud said,
Red.
thanks.
Land. Ooh, what is this? Oh, Eclipsed Realms. Not bad, though. Not even a rare. It just looks good. Green. Green. Blue. And here we go. Mountain. Mutable Explorer. Ooh. Belonging. Harmonized Crescendo. Another Doran besieged by time, but a different one. And how the hell do you pronounce this god? Irdu, Carrier of Dawn. It's a flip? What's the flip? Jesus. Flying lifelink has persist. Alright. Not bad.
J. DeMello said, What was the white card?
This card. Carrier of the Dawn. Or of Dawn. Not even of the Dawn, just of Dawn.
J. DeMello said, awesome.
Alright. Spine Rock Tyrant. Oft Nabbed Goat? Yep. Champion of the Path. Lockmare. Raiding Schemes. And a merfolk that turns over into a shapeshifter. We got 3 more. There's got to be a Shockland in this thing. Like, I'm almost positive there's got to be a Shockland in this thing. There's got to be one. Red, white, green, black, green, white, red. Okay. Nope, that's in the wrong spot. There we go. Dawn Hand Dissonant. Springleaf Parade. Abigail, oh my god. Abigail, Eloquent First Year. Which goes to white. Wistfulness. Which is green. And, hey! We got a Blood Crypt. Looks like an abandoned church.
J. DeMello said, sweet.
Alright, we got 2 left.
J. DeMello said, flip it.
Flip it. Oh my god, there's another side.
Asakan 21 said, pretty. J. DeMello said, turn it over.
What the hell? So you get 2 arts in one? That's awesome!
J. DeMello said, yep, pretty sweet.
Yeah, I gotta say, I love that. Alright, next one. Ooh, and a token between elementals and other colors. Oh no, we're still in rare, or not even in rares yet. We're in commons. Two. Alright. Goliath Daydreamer. Ashling the Limitless. Sunderflock. Just a neat looking Grubs command. Which is multicolor. And a Helix Pinnacle. A card I've never seen, but... Wait, what the hell? At the beginning of your upkeep, if there are 100 or more tower counters on this enchantment, you win the game. Why do I have a feeling that Jordan's going to make a deck around this? Why do I have a feeling?
CDN Bud said, infinite mana combo.
Oh lord, another
J.
infinite
DeMello
mana combo.
said, it would be like me.
Yeah. So you'd have to come face us at some point.
CDN
And remember,
Bud
I don't even have
said,
mill
that's
left.
broken.
I just have white humans now. Black, red, colorless, red, white, black, green, blue. The hell? I mean, it's not a rare, but goddamn. Stick green. Mountains. Okay. Spray and Mighty. Eventide Shadow. Selfless Safe Right. Raiding Schemers. Oh my god, that Gloom Ripper. Jesus. I don't even care if it's bad. I have no idea if it's good or bad. But like, damn. And that's it. Alright, that is all the packs I have. So, what will happen now is I will take 5 minutes just to clean all this up and then reset it for when I open up the store stuff, which just is going to go into each individual color. And we'll see what we get. And I'm not going to lie, I want to see what land they pull out of their shock lands, because I didn't know they were double-sided. I just thought that we were getting shocks. So, I will see you guys in 1 minute. But thank you, everybody who was part of this break. I really appreciate it. And then, anybody who needs stuff shipped, of course, I will ship it to you. Otherwise, I'll have it all packed up and ready for you. Which, especially because there's an infinite mana combo, I have a feeling I'll see Jordan very soon. But we shall see. Anyway, I'll be right back in a couple minutes.
Shut up and sit down.
Golden Pony Boy 88 said, training schemes is multi. Golden Pony Boy 88 said, raiding schemers is multi. Lasai.
Yes, I saw that I had missed it and put it back until I saw your message and then smacked my head on the camera. But yes, I have put it back into multi. What was the other one? Training schemes. Ow. God damn it. What color is Training Schemes? Travelers. Are you talking, was it rating schemers or trading schemes?
Shut up and sit down. Shut up and sit down. and sit down. Shut up and sit down.